Yeah, we're back with more Outer Worlds. Oh, I just need to, do that. And then, I guess I'm good to go. Yeah, I know, I can do some perk upgrades. I don't remember which upgrades I even need, though, is the thing. So I guess I'm gonna go check. And then... yeah. Also, Brawny or Engineering? So I have to invest in one more Engineering, because I'm not gonna go... What even is Brawny? Trait. I don't have that trait, so I guess I'm just gonna go Engineering. Because, yeah, I want to get in here. Because I'd imagine that if it's blocked off... then there's probably gotta be something... important, yeah? No? Is there really nothing important in here? Aight then, I guess? So then, quick save.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. Is that not
Apples.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty? Offered a starving?
Do not speak of that.
I
thought I saw you did. Oh, not very.
If this exchange is
So I
not
need
to your liking, I
observation
can accommodate.
2.
Spare me your I would sever a generous.
So I need speech
But we
3
prefer to
or
die in the
observation
service.
2 or
This was
leadership 2. Observation 2, speech 3, leadership 2. Which one of those can I get? Speech 3 I can get. Observation 2. I can't get the leadership 3. So... Observation 2 I feel like is going to be more useful. Because I've noticed that I need observation for a whole bunch of stuff.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty? Starving?
Do not speak.
Thought I saw you disappear. Oh, not very.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I
Let's
can
stop pretending. Your
accommodate you with
squad's
a
starving
bullet
low on
instead.
ammo and you're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel.
Oh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping. Yeah.
Okay, so that does save them. So, I'm gonna go with that option. But I'm gonna go through and pick the options that I actually want this time.
I suppose it was only a matter
Apples?
of
What are you
Is that
talking
not
about?
Why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the
The
greenhouse?
greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative.
Maybe
to
you should have
gorging
left instead of
ourselves on
sticking
that
around to
vending
starve.
dish. Starving?
It's not a matter of strength, but
Do not
simple
speak of
biology.
biology.
I
Thought I saw
You should wait
disappear-
upstairs.
Oh, not.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet.
Surrender and
instead.
I'll see that you're treated fairly.
A generous offer, but we prefer to die. There-
Okay, I figured maybe that would work. It didn't. Oops.
I suppose it was only a
Apples,
The
why?
greenhouse's stolen.
Maybe.
Stop.
Do not speak.
I.
Thought I. Oh, not.
If this exchange is not to your liking,
Let's
I can
not.
accommodate you
Let's
with
stop
a bullet
pretending. Your
instead.
squad's starving, low on ammo, and you're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment,
Then we fight. You'll die. Your troops will die. Warren might die.
Come again?
ordinarily I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her
Oh, what the hell is happening?
fruits and such going missing anymore.
This is but a momentary
What
setback.
more could you want from us?
I have nothing to say to you, interloper.
So... Aight then. Peace. Where is the big building? I wanna go... Yeah, I know I gotta infiltrate Vox Relay, but I wanna go... Ooh, there's shit. I wanna go, see the big mayor guy, because I know I was supposed to do that at some point and I just didn't. That building. Right there. I will say, one thing that is weird about this game is the, like, geometry. Geometry of this game is a bit off.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Aight, so now I can... Corporate Trooper.
Approachable? Because I'm not.
Hi. examine. Some cloth. Anything else of interest in here? Oh wait, this is something different. Okay, well that's something, I guess. I can go up here. Now I'm up on the balcony. I don't know how I get up there. I feel like I should be able to do that, but I can't. Oh. So, where am I meant to be going right now? I'm just kind of exploring. Which, I mean, I am finding stuff. But, I guess I should be going into here.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each
I don't know what that
unauthorized
even
act,
means.
You jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior,
Oh,
and the week
good.
before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert
That's
the
a funny
stubborn
hat.
populace
Can I have
without
it?
your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
No, Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes,
Shut up, Bruno.
I thought not. Now, unless you care to
No.
see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good.
Why are they-
See that it
Shut
is
up!
done.
Why are they
I will
pronouncing
brook
it like
no
that?
more disappointments.
I'm gonna kill my
And
dog.
while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed
They
to
knew I was here.
indulgence when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's
Oh, I know
choice
you.
business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
I called.
Now, hold a moment, Carr.
I like your hat.
Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A
I know
surprisingly
Carr,
good
and
point,
I like your hat.
especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
I'll kill you.
I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Like road signs? You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend?
Unless you're selling me
I've
your
something
hat.
better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
I like
Is
the
this a
hat.
bad time to mention I can read lips?
Who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
I need to get into the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
If you give me your hat, fine.
Helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
That's a bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Angie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal.
What are you doing?
But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
I'll think about it. Let me collect some more information first.
You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny.
Sorry, I thought you were done talking.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
I know
Even
you.
The whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Okay, sorry, give me a minute. Minister's private locker key, eh? Well, I wonder where that might be. No! Ah! I'm fine. Just seeing me fall from the roof and not even saying anything. Yes, this is normal. I really feel like... I can climb these. I knew it. gaudy advertisement commands the skyline as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract... What would happen if I did that? Do you think I'd get in trouble? Well, now I'm curious.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
Yeah, I have.
or
I'll
crafted
buy
at a
it
workbench
eventually.
using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay, sick. So now I know that I can climb these. I figured that I should be able to. It seemed weird that I wasn't. Auntie's choice, unknown, unknown, unknown. Oh, sick. So I don't have bad trait. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'll go back because I do still need to talk to Carl. Yeah, I still need to talk to Carl and stuff. Wait, shit. They took that hologram thing, now I don't know what building it is. I think it's this one? Yeah, okay. I feel like his locker thing should be in here, no? So I just got a war chest key. Okay, I'll be right back again. I'm back.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon
That's supposed to
Carr,
mean.
head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I'm walking straight and narrow these days. Sort of. I need to get to the Vox relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Have you heard of any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVry.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Ex-lover who jilted me. I seek answers and bloody vengeance in no particular order.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it.
Let's take a step back. I'd like to know a bit about this place.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Why did the Protectorate here defect?
Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds dribble holes weight after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
Hi, Aksha. What do you mean, Anthon? Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
I don't think I'm comfortable doing this. Oh. Well, thank you. Why did you say Anthon, though?
All a half measure earns in war is maimed bodies with nothing to show for it. You'd best come back once you understand my way of thinking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the other guy. He seems nicer. Well, what are my quests, though? Ah, okay.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I thought about it. I've decided to help your mental refreshment. I'm looking for someone. Do you know the name Augustine Debris?
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
I thought about it, and I've decided to help you with your mental refreshment task after all.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Well, I mean, we haven't, like, VC'd in a while, so yeah.
The prodigal freelancer return.
So I'm assuming this is the records room that he said I could poke around in. Where can I poke around in? Craft, buy. Are those separate quests?
Heard you're working for Milver Street. I'd had work for you myself. Honest work, not...
Okay then, asshole. I already stole shit from you though, so... Sucks to suck. Okay. Talk to you later.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Oh, hi. That's what happened to you.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
Based? Yeah, I'll go craft some ammo, I guess. Seems like an easy quest that I can do real quick. Craft, bypass, compact, distraction, explosive, light, mag pick, requirement. Okay. Ammo. How many of these do I have? Okay. And then I'll make... Nah, I think I'm actually good on everything else. And then I can do... some of this other shit. Lower damage? Yeah, sick. I'll do that. So then I could... Oh, a silencer on this? Speedy light pistol. Add a silencer. And a reflex sight. And then on armor... that could be good. More damage resistance also. That seems really nice. Yeah, just more damage resistance seems kind of great. I can't even lie. And then helmet, gain an additional weapon slot, medical and halo slot. Do I have anything different? Okay, weapon slot and medical and halo slot. I don't know. How do I do this? I don't know how I do that. I could do this. Oh, I could break down junk, I guess. But then, what would I even gain out of that, really? Triple barrel, shotgun plasma barrel, defensive plates. Yeah, I mean, I could make some stuff, I guess, but nothing that I care about that much. And then sell. Go by weapon type. Wow, this thing has... I'll sell that. I'll sell all my junk. I'll get rid of that. 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 Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, and then inventory, I'm wearing 5% critical. Wait, why am I not wearing this then? This one is just cooler. Yeah, give me the sawed off and this thing. And then, So I guess I can sell the police officer hat. Go away, bot. Yeah, so I'll sell that. Or do I want the magazine size? Because magazine size could also be really good. No, I want the critical chance. Yeah, so I'll sell the police officer hat. And I'll sell that. So now I'm looking good. Oh, I have enough volumes that I can go do this now as well, I think, right? Where? Am I not tracking this? Okay then, never mind. These are side quests. That's the main quest. So I guess I'll go do that now. Oh wait, there's a companion quest right here. I already got to the Vox Relay. When did I get to the Vox Relay? Okay, so then is this the armor that I want to rock up with? Oh my god.
Dictates we route all Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors.
So there's some enemies there. Can I go around? If I can make my way down there. This is silenced, is the thing.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind...
Is there any tall grass? No? Shit.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Fuck. Oh god, there's a grenade. Grenades don't really hurt me, but... Got him. So now I gotta reload. Shit, I gotta help Niles. Okay. So maybe just running in guns blazing is not the best strategy.
Got eyes on some Noka. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay, so no, I cannot just walk in and talk to them. This is a tricky one. Okay, so maybe I do want that. Okay, and then I quick save and I see.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Never more content. Never more content.
Let me know when you need a distraction. On your toes.
No. That blow up any of them.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Let me hit the bait. Okay, so that did not help. Maybe the machine gun?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay, that did nothing. That did absolutely fucking nothing.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Replenishing my fire. Seeking cover. There's your field.
Battlefield stamina.
Shoot him down. Got him. Did I get them all? Okay, so yeah, maybe I stick with this hat. I think I got them all. That was difficult, but not too bad.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Hey, I'm just gonna make sure that there's no one else around. Totally what I'm doing, not ransacking. Yeah, in a minute I have to go get my dog because they're doing crazy. Hi.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of there.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
You have until that Sentinel decides to blast off from here, which is to say, not long. Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you?
More people as brave as
It
you
was
are, the
my
Protectorate
decision.
would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again. Give Zeb my best. Hope he enjoys the light show.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb, soon as we can.
Okay, so I'll be right back. I need to go get my dog. Alright, I got my dog. Alright, give me a second, I need to get her to stop barking. Hopefully now she'll shut up.
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
Do you think they respawned? Hopefully not. Oh, right. Nah, we're chill. We're chill. It ain't good.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes, the cipher is O2
I
whatever.
wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of the equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Ooh. Okay, so I'm probably gonna put one into speech and maybe one into explosives. Yeah, because none of these really seem to come up in dialogue shit. Bullet Shield, Ninja, Brand, Trophy, Psychopath. Eh. You can access... Oh, okay. I feel like this could be really useful. I feel like either that or treasure hunters, so I think I'm gonna go for restricted access.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always.
Party upgrade. Our weapon now deals plasma damage. Immunity. Do I have to pick one or the other is the thing? Like, I already gave him a thing that makes him, like, take bullets for me, so I should probably increase his armor. Oh, I can take both. I'm probably gonna take that. And that, because those kind of go together. I guess. Then I have to do that as well, but I'm gonna go do this, I think. So now I have some stuff in explosives and some stuff in,
Airfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's choice will shine again.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. The Protector folks present us liberating.
I don't know, it's hard to tell what I should go for, because I wanted to do, like, a stealth build, but clearly I'm not doing that. Because it seems like stealth isn't very much like a thing in this game. At least not very much. I'm sure it's needed for, like, certain sections, but... Okay, and now we can go up to this area. Sick. This is a new area to me.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Well. Wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the son. Yep.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
There's gotta be a safer way to test them. Why jump from up there?
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ida? Do you by any chance mean Ida Routledge?
That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you?
Exactly!
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Pale. The Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, it is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Sick. I just got a double jump. Ooh, a trip blade. Okay, so where am I meant to be going? Return to Huel? Who's who? Oh, okay. Yeah, it wants me to go back to that guy, but I'll deal with this first. Okay, so Ida's datapad? That seemed kind of important. But, yeah, I guess I'll just keep on grabbing shit, and then I'll go ahead and do what they actually want me to do. So where do they... Oh, they want me to make my way up there? How? I mean, I can make my way up here. I don't know how much that really helps me. Oh, wait, yeah. Because then I can... Ah, I'm gonna have to deal with harvest drones. Okay, so... What's over here? Fuck. I just almost died. Advanced decryption key, a light revolver, and some bit cartridges, eh? Not too bad. Conspicuously manipulated bush. Oh, I got some bits. Ah. Let me up! Bruh. That feels a bit like bullshit. So how far back is that gonna set me? Back up here, eh? No! No! But I'm gonna lose it. Okay, yeah, give me. Now we quick save. Grab everything. We quick save again. How do I get up there? Because it just doesn't let me. Do I need to go around the other way? Because the only other thing I can think of is to go around the other way. But then I can't get back. God fucking damn it! Okay. There, I made it back. Well, I can't do anything with them. Yeah, well, I grabbed it, so... Okay, yeah, so that's how I'm supposed to go. No, nothing up there.
That's it? It was that easy?
Okay, so give me a minute to ransack you for all your worth.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance,
Found out his
Looks like I'm
datapad.
not alone.
Found out his datapad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
Sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Armor clothing? Okay, as funny as that is, it's bad. Okay, so let me in here. Give me some scrap metal. Harvester Automag. Regulate the drive overload to prevent it from burning out the system. After enhancing the limiting circuits and tweaking the system's motivators, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using the drive overloader. Yep. And I saved your, thing.
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Glad you're happy. And as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
What did I just get? Whoa. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Relative distances. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall-off is still applicable. This thing is sick. Like, this might be better, but this thing is awesome. Am I drunk? I didn't make that noise. Oh wait, that is actually kind of really good, eh? Oh, but I should be using time dilation and stuff, oh. So we're going full weak spot.
Thanks again for getting us off that
You're really
literal
something
ledge.
else, stranger.
Though with our
Thank you for
gratitude
getting us
meaningfully
down.
expressed through the... through the requisite bit.
So, yeah, I guess I'll go over to there to go finish that quest. Maybe talk to the doctor as well while I'm there. What? What is the... I just got a message on Discord, sorry, give me a second. Yep, it's just Anton being an asshole.
weapon bartering with the defectors? Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force load. Straight up.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking,
Thanks
and
again for the help.
overeating to under
Take
10
whatever
seconds.
business you're running.
I must ask you. I thought I smelled gunpowder. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. And there's. You've returned. I'm here.
Hiya, mate. I'm gonna sell my junk. Gain some money. Go ahead and sell the regular revolver, because why would I care? Sell that. Yeah, okay, so I'll sell one of these. Oh, right, and then I never went up here because this was when I didn't realize that I even could. Now I even have the double jump as well. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak. But as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Oh my god, no! No! That is so not worth it. I guess that was another way to get in here.
I ain't even close. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Oh, calm down. It can't be that bad, surely?
No? You know what the lowest rung position at Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives is responsible for? You don't want to. Ain't none of it's pretty. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of Recreant Reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care. Someday, when I've told my manager, a man is not...
I mean, dude, like...
He's not a slice of nan or Mr. Overby, then I...
Point of interest. Guess I'll go do this now. I'm not seeing these. I'm seeing some mines. None of them care about these explosions going off.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. It's not my fault these Tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
It's down there. Okay, yeah, there they are. I don't know why it was trying to lead me over there. That's why I saw a drone over there. Yeah, there are more of them. Apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna assume in there.
Confronting threat. Standing by, life support.
God damn, how many of those things can there possibly fucking be? Oh, that's a bit late. Who even told me to do this? When the hell did I get this quest? Yeah, I like this. Okay, now I'm gonna head down to there.
Entering a confrontational state.
Okay, god damn it.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Fuck.
Emergency protocols ready. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know about this one either. Do we think that's the all of them, or do we think there's gonna be more? Probably all of them, right? Light revolver, peacekeeper, bit cartridge, short rounds. Not a bad haul, I guess. Nothing all too great either, though. Fish. Alright, time to head back to Fairfield.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it?
Now, how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Always gonna take credit.
Okay. Oh, I got another level up. I honestly don't know what to grab. It seems like 3's the lucky number for a lot of stuff. So maybe I'll just get these up to 3. Maybe I just get everything up to 3. Okay, so now I go over to there. Maisie, shut up! Well, that was fast. Yeah, maybe I try to get, like, everything up to 3. Or at least most things. Oh, I'm back here with her. But let me on the fucking roof. Let me on the goddamn roof. Okay, there's nothing of interest on the roof. So I guess I'll just keep on making my way. Oh, that's her.
Greetings. Something new to report? Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I thought I had 4 more for her. I don't know what enemies are out there, but don't know if I particularly want to deal with it unless I have to. Looking like I might have to. Well, alright then.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh god, what is this? Reload. Are there any more of them? This has so little ammo that I just don't know if I can really use it. This is so good. I want to use this. This is like easily my best. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah.
Entering a confrontational state.
Paradise Island's gonna be touched by this war.
And that's why I like this gun. Right, this place is overrun by Raptidons, right? If I remember correctly. Now that is not bad. They're in the building here, I think. This is an incredibly bad idea, and I definitely should not be doing this. Bro, where the hell is it? Is it on the fucking ceiling? No, okay, they're right there. Five medium. Not bad. I feel like all things considered, there should be more in here. Short rounds, shock rounds. I could do with some more of these. You kidding me? I can just buy recipes? How long has that been a thing? I just completely did not realize that I could do that. Okay, well, what's up here? That's another way to get into there. Tossball card. Niles freaking me the fuck out. The hell was that? Now I'm kind of scared to go in here.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Yeah, I can manage myself. Hello, I'm just gonna steal things real quick, and then I'll talk to you. Ew, and you don't mind if I use your workbench, do you? I hope not, because I'm going to. Triple barrel shot sawed off. Short rounds, Loudner sold separately. What is this? Okay, and then mods, I can make a plasma barrel. Plasma barrel. It's actually, like, incredibly useful, because then I can have the shotgun, I can have that. And I can have that. Okay, sick. Who the hell is detecting me?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat.
You look a little bit disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Minister Milver Street hired me to find a report and send a trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by that condition, you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Sure. You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division? Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Oh, she's probably gonna become a part of my crew, huh? Doors barred shut, eh?
Confronting threat.
Okay. Well, oh wait, there's a healing thing here. Or at least around here. Okay, anything else I can do? I can make a nice jump across, I can do that. I can not do anything with that, really. It doesn't look like... Oh, poor guy. Alert. Okay, I don't know what the hell I just got. I just printed something? What did I just print?
Sequencing attack.
How the hell did you even get up here? You don't have opposable limbs. Okay, I'll be right back. I really need to use the bathroom. I'm back. Huh. Well, how do you suppose I get up there? I don't know how I get into that room down there. Hopefully I can figure it out. I mean, I guess I can always just try blowing it up, but that doesn't normally work. Huh?
Tech for sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
What am I trying to look at? The wall? I'm sorry, the wall? No. I keep on finding lockboxes and decryption keys and stuff. Look. Okay, well I did a thing. I'm assuming that's what I needed to do. Hey, we'll see you assholes later, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do want to go back to the ship first real quick, though. Yeah, because I can do that. Manager's tasking hat. Remote detonator? Tactical... what the? Enemies you hit become marked. Remote detonator. All of these items seem kind of sick, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh no, wait, that's actually nothing. I've done that already. Anything new to see anywhere?
No offense to Val? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Well, this ain't mortifying as law. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't. Those bottles ain't half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Val tell you the same. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking a cross stitch. What do you think? That was a joke, but always appreciate a vote of confidence. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
And now I can upgrade Val.
Initializing socialization. How may this readying database? Which member of the Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move? Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for this unit.
That's all I needed. So I'll go upgrade the robot automechanical model kit.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when...
Yeah, no, I don't think I did anything. I need lockpicking 11? Oh, or I can just do that. And what do I get? Ooh. Rookie's reward. This unassuming gun requires experience as you acquires experience as you use it. Using its power, increasing its power to new levels. That learns to get better, so I don't have to. Rate of fire, weak spot. Let me try this thing out. Oh, I can't. Damn. But what type of ammo does it use? Short round? So I'm gonna need a lot more of those. Oh, I can't upgrade it, though. That's a shame. But I can upgrade Valerie. Applies more... Ooh. Grants immunity to corrosive. Well... Ooh, that looks nice. So now the question is, do I... Yeah, I'm giving you a flamethrower. Do I even need to... Come on, dude, my whole thing is arson. But yeah, this. Unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. So right now it's at 22 damage, magazine size of 12, rate of fire, weak spot bonus. But it's gonna get better. This thing isn't actually all that good, so I think I'll swap that out. Maybe for the shock machine gun? I don't really know. I don't feel like I need any of these. Uh-huh. And then I just wanna do that. Yeah, both of these look cool, so they can both stay. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. This new gun I got does seem sick, though. Yeah, of course I'm gonna take these two. I mean, yeah, I don't know if any of these are, like, unique. How do I get ship pets? Okay, let's see. Oh, so it's more of a semi-automatic. I don't know. I think I'm gonna remove this for now because I don't want to have to deal with swapping between everything. Yeah, let me go here so I can go complete my quest. What do you guys think of my gun?
Our assignment here will never end. Like our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think of that?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when ain't so sure you want to work for
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality
you.
encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? I do not.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend.
Watch
There's
yourself,
more menial
friend.
jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Just heard tales some of my troops stormed the bridge to the Vox Relay. Auntie may be displeased, but the results speak for themselves. Such a shame the troops won't be receiving any promotions for their daring.
You're refusing to promote them? Why?
Insubordination in Auntie's choice is as frequent and spontaneous as death, and twice as unwelcome. Not to mention some of those bodies we're fixing for my role. Important part is the bridge is in our grasp. I'm planning to keep it that way. What is it? Make it cool.
Do I not have a choice other than to give this to him? Because now that he's being mean to my new friend, I don't want to.
Ain't so sure you want...
The prodigal freelancer returns.
Fine.
That means excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied
Fuck
upon.
you.
Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
He's got a point. Instead of playing tag with Raptidons, he could have... No. Minister will let Inez fix a graph, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Maybe. Why hold back? A good old beatdown could be an effective negotiation tactic. Maybe.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Good for you,
Most
Inez.
certainly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But
I don't like
suppose
you.
that is no longer
Give me your
my
fucking
concern.
hand.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
What do you want me to do? So you want me to...
I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Yeah, no, I don't like him.
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up.
Hell yeah.
You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment? Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product.
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more, had a feeling you'd die.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledge.
After you...
Okay, I'm gonna reload so I can take his request.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this. A prodigal free... Again, if this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of...
It most assured this.
So you say. If you're serious about that job offer...
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information... I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me, not verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Is that you or the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits with your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Why is converting Westport's subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time, got me?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Fine, I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile?
Better be your fucking hat.
And no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat. I've been saying that I want this fucking hat for so long. Give me the goddamn hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
Give me that and into the Vox and we'll be square.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Before I go, is this town armed? Am I gonna have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
I'll be back. Keep that hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
I'm actually gonna get the fucking hat. Bro, this thing is ass. This thing is actually trash. I need that fucking hat.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Why?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Being alone has gotta be better than being treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew what duct tape.
This much of a crowd's not like.
Okay, fine. I just want to see what the other dialogue option does, because I want to see if I can convince her that the capitalist is not good.
Hope that and in time, I can be on my own for a time, but I'd they ain't the protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, wait. You're turning me down. Fine.
No, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I know that I'm, like, reloading, but that just I genuinely feel bad.
Hope that little duck and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I get it. You're had a feeling you knew what ducked in.
This much of a crowd's not like.
Acknowledge.
After you.
Where did they go? I know they went back to the ship, but they're fucking gone.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
That's awful. How could they just throw you out?
Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Should have valued you for who you are, not for what your graft could do.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
You certainly could, but do you think that's really what Auntie's higher-ups are after?
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's Choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
Was it difficult?
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or fine by me? Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick, and our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
That must be why you joined the grafting program.
Of course. If I did my part, proved my worthiness, it paid dividends. Though, none of that holds true if your graft fails and takes you out of service altogether. Reckon Ortiz would have gotten grafted too, had he not missed the cutoff. I'm glad he did. He always thought himself the exception, but this kind of failure is beyond our control. Learned that the hard way. Anyhow, I hope for his sake he stays out of trouble, finds another way to prove himself. Maybe get out when he does, with as many bits as he can carry. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived.
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
You made it sound like Roaches saved you. How?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Maybe Spacer's Choice made the same promises to them.
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
It's horrible.
We didn't know that at the time. It's just how life was. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness. not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
I'm real sorry to hear that, Inez.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me?
Right. So, oof. That requires me to go out of cover, though. Is the only thing. So I don't know how much I want to do that. That's new.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look... Well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix a graph. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not...
Right. I have a lead in it.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit...
That's not...
This deep in protectorate is
when you... That... Excellent. Now, when you...
I messed up. I didn't realize that was what that was saying. That was autism. That was autism right there.
Hello again. Oh, Inez.
Something happened.
Well, that's wonderful news.
Where my...
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
You make that sound like a good thing.
It is. Rare, once-in-a-generation divergence in the Crabble population. Powerful and frightening. Reckon it'd suit me just fine.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch the Protectorate I've been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creature, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Maybe you're not cut out for corporate life.
So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case. I wish you luck, as it were. We seem to very much need it.
Okay. So, do I need to get both, or do I only need to get one of them? Why do I need to talk to... Okay, whatever. That's past the... I'd rather go deal with that. Yeah, it's not too far. I think I can just walk along the beach, even. Even though...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fuck. God, this thing is not easy to shoot with. What happened? Okay, leveled up twice. So I imagine that it starts out fairly weak, but it's gonna get, like, stupidly strong.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Ah. So I might want to bring this in with us. Okay. So... What is this? There's a little note there. How close am I to leveling up? Not too close. Okay. Okay, well, I just had a major lag spike.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
That seems like a bad idea.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton.
Ooh, what is this? Wow, crash. What is crashing? Drug crash. Got it. I think I'm fine.
Come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Let me, look around first. I just got a lucky sprat foot. Well, I don't know if I like this. Some explosive barrels over there. recover crafting materials. I guess the question is, am I equipped to deal with this? And the answer is, I do not fucking know. We are going to find out. Blow it up. Oh my god.
Dig me in. Help me out.
Yeah, I know. Go away. Fuck.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Okay, I need to eat. I can't eat. Get up and help me! God fucking damn it. The companions die so quickly. They are not helpful. Blow it up. Fuck.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Fuck.
Ain't making it easy for us.
I know. Drug crush. No. Go down!
He's down. Anyone else? Hero medic?
Okay, they're after me. Yep, come right over here. Come right. Fuck. Fuck. Do it. Run, you idiot! Alright, now we run. Take it out.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
God damn.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, give me a minute though. I gotta collect everything.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What's next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen on this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
I ain't hear no bell.
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the
Ah. So this is still trespassing though, eh? I don't even wanna...
Not a bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
I just wanna fucking leave. God damn it. What is this place? Guess I may as well check this place out while I'm here. Oh, fuck.
Security level 1. Suspicious. Terminating perambulation.
I didn't realize that entire thing was electric. Broke. Is there no way to turn this thing off?
Security level 1. Visual
Armed and ready.
confirmed.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Not walking this off. Steady back.
Why is there just no way to turn this thing off?
Looks like a fight.
Did it. It wasn't that bad, I guess. But still, like, dude, there's always a fucking way. How? What is this place? A whole nother fucking thing? Why would I bother to take the elevator? Elevator here seems kind of pointless. Like in the other area, I understand why that was there. I do not get why they put an elevator there. The enemies here? Yeah, it's an enemy, apparently. Okay then, so... Yeah, I think we're on the right track.
Armed and ready.
Wrapped it on Colossus? I've never encountered one of them.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
There's more. Right in the bullet hole. Now.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Oh, I saw one. Do you think the matriarch is around already?
It's a brawl.
Okay, and then heal me up to full. Poor bastard. God, that's bright.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Saw him again. Okay, well, there's some enemies right there. Oh god.
Let me handle this.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
That ain't even her, that's just a fucking Colossus.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I am trying.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Commander, you're bleeding.
I need to heal. No.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem proud of yourself.
Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I'm eager, so sue me. Except maybe don't. I ain't got so much as 50 bits to my name. All right, let's do this.
Okay, I need to save. I need to heal the full. Fuck. Grenade! Ah, fuck. I may have made some bad decisions.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I'm aware. I made poor decisions.
Armed and ready.
Run. I'm trying. Got him. But now I need to run. What am I meant to do about this shit? Grenade! Fuck off! No. God damn it, I actually killed the fucking matriarch. Then I got killed because there were 4 million other...
Look alive, Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna go deal with these because these bastards are the worst. No. No! How? Okay, so clearly, just going... ahead and blowing them the fuck up is the best course of action. No! No! I'm gonna kill someone. I'm actually gonna kill someone. Trauma kit. No! Well, I'll give this one more attempt on this difficulty, but if I die again, I'm lowering it. Go the fuck down! I'm throwing so many fucking grenades at you! This game is not fun. Fuck it, I'm turning down the difficulty. This is genuinely, like, impossible.
It's a brawl!
No. Heal me. No, swap weapons! No. Go. The fuck? To sleep!
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
This was an absolute shit show.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. Hey, don't make fun. You helped me out when you didn't have to. So yeah, I'm gonna consider your thoughts. I know that. I just find value in a second opinion, when it's given freely. But I reckon I can figure it out when we get to Doc's lab. Ready to head there when you are. Auntie, got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Then I eat it, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know, I'd rather not.
Goddamn Archie that. No. God fucking damn it.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. In honesty, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Oh my god, the healing. The fucking healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Oh my god, we need that fucking healing, dude. Well, glad that I noticed that lockbox. God damn. How? I thought it was in the wall. Still, though. How? Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Bro, I'm gonna commit Cotton Eye Joe in this motherfucker.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
If I go down, am I gonna be able to get back up? I should be able to get back up there, right? Yep. Bit janky, but... Wait, so I can just get into the fucking box relay?
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers.
monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This keycard should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Okay. Well, thank you. You round, probably is a dead body.
Yeah.
Hostiles there.
Just one-way glass or something? Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna leave. Oops.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Oh, if I was even the slightest scintilla of success so elusive, is it my destiny to fail?
Does it have a max level?
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Okay, I like it.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh.
What?
Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Nice. I'll put one into science, one into medicine. Ooh, that's not bad. Ooh, that's also not bad. Ooh, that's not bad. That seems stupidly good. Yeah, this seems useful. This is also seemingly really useful, but like, I'm taking this. That is too good to not take. They're the same thing. I'm coming for that hat. Oh, I do need to talk to Inez. Okay, I'll be with you in a moment. Goddamn. Bye.
I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. Very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove. Not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
You need something? Why are you leading me here?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sabrosa.
I didn't pass that painting though. Like, I don't... What fucking painting? You're telling me I passed a painting. I'm not seeing a painting.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down. Yes?
May the sovereign... have a profitable day!
They still haven't fixed that. How do you know that?
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Ah.
No sign of them sprats. Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
That's a way for me to rob him.
can I improve your day, Gladly.
Convert all standard cartridge into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the extent. That's interesting. I'll take it. And then what else did I take? What else did I buy from him? Yeah, about a key. This thing looks cool. Double barrel? I'll buy one. And then, yeah, I think I'll take that. I mean, goddamn. Let me just, add that. What? Why? Because I... got that. Got it. Why? It doesn't work. I have a light revolver. Why can't I add it? That's fucking dumb. I think this might be better. I'll keep the boat, though. I mean, that is a bit of a piss off. Like, bro, just genuinely fucking why?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm preaching to the wind.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. Well, don't you? Oh, what'll it be, stranger? Reckon?
Starting with Aston Biswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing. Sloganeering was a bit too town-setty for the vibrant Arcadian market. You call it stale, Aston. That exactly signifies.
Okay. Time to go to Westport.
You are the raw material. Perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Look who's back.
Yep.
As the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the
Mm-hmm. I see a thing up there. Let me up. Let me at him. Keep informing on your neighbors. Crazy. And I'm in. I don't know if I want to damage it. Like, I don't dislike these people. Did I?
They sneer at our contentment.
This unit's current work task takes priority over.
I certainly. Anti's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
The pinnacle of social order. Why?
Outside.
The matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Did I make bad decision?
Why,
got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? No, no, that's not... That's what that sound was? It exploded. Been trying not to fret unduly after every random little kaboom around here. Didn't realize it... That's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Got it. So that's how I get them to leave, I guess? I mean, now that I've opened that, someone else might just sabotage it. I mean, that shit was probably locked for a reason, right?
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say in the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see you. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally flattered by his gaze.
May you realign with the paradigm. Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each? I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. You know, instead.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek
Consider seeking a human companion if you seek conversation. Like, bro, fuck you. Asshole. Do you think that if I shoot this, it'll make... I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that if I shot it, it would make piano noises. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can screw. What the fuck? Huh? Fuck.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden,
Okay, where is this stupid facility?
time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
Do I want to permanently...
This is DB Milva Street
say that voice.
Greetings. However, I may offer you a limited initiating.
Let's see. I'll be back.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer of Auntie's Choice. You know, your mouth is the exact shade of Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch cereal.
A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and,
Oh, relax, I'm an ally.
Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act.
Really?
Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purpleberry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I really want to say that. I don't know what this word means. I'm looking up this word. Ah.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. Just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal, protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
I'm not gonna fucking threaten him.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, when, of course, you receive it.
Once again, Falderal, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Ah, wait a minute.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do this anyway.
Certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm.
That didn't sound like prudence. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency in. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve? You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance. That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing. Fairfield, here we come. I mean, once the Vigilant says so.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine.
May the Sovereign guide you. To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
Hello. This unit is currently unavailable for this unit.
Okay, who the hell, who else do I have to convince? No, not in here.
They're very cute. Try not to think.
Nope. Nope.
The wireless said that Flux Prudence dictates we cherish our community. Could I be sustaining it?
Bro knows ball. What is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this means or what this does. Now I can go to the water purifier facility. Cool, so now I'm gonna fuck with the water purifier? I really am a menace, huh? I feel like this is just unnecessary at this point. Okay, well, they can no longer get fresh water. So I don't know how much of a choice they have anymore. Like, they already didn't have much of a choice. Now they have, like, literally no choice.
Trust the plan. Save set progress. Stay in the system.
What the fuck?
Those pills were magnificent.
People have been. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I feel additional traces.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anyone else I need to convince. I think I did everything that I needed to do. I fucking wrecked everything.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice.
Apologies, but this unit's current work task takes priorities over conversation. Farewell.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind.
Whoosh, at the sound of me throwing caution to the wind.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
God damn it.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your hearts. Come to Fairfield, bastion of the weary, and join the winning side. I shall await you with open arms.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward.
God, I feel bad.
The most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs...
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
It's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I farewell now.
Give me a second, I'm gonna load before I did everything. Ooh, that is tempting, but my health is already so low.
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving.
Yep. I'm gonna have to, bring it back now, y'all, once again. Okay, so this one.
You want freedom of choice. You want antes.
Nope. This one is also fucked. If I just went straight to him, do you think I could have helped? Nope, that is when I went to fuck with their waters. So I'm probably gonna want to go all the way back to here, huh?
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additional.
Fuck. I can't go any further back.
Additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Those pills were magnificent. Are they part of a new paradigm?
I literally can't go any. And this is open. But that is unfucked. That is also unfucked.
How empty are the lives of empty subjects that they need to rely on consumers?
You're also unfucked, I think. I think I gave them medicine. Which is honestly fine. I'm not gonna fuck with their water. Because genuinely, I just shouldn't have done that.
Doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence.
Wow.
Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do
Because
not
I
have
gave
much,
them
but
medicine?
Please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at 1. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd... Oh, and that would be worse than what we've already endured? We are better than they. And we all would... but... that... We need repair mechs. Domestic... Fair... All inhabited...
Fuck. No, I would lose so much progress. I would lose over 40 minutes of progress. Fuck. So I just have to deal with this. I can't undo the medicine. They just have the medicine. Because I'm not...
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Stranger?
I'm not going back that much. I'm not doing that.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The natural flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a ecological network. The matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously
There's a pet in here.
It is my esteem, but servant, perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light, my beliefs.
Come in.
We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1, we are of like mind. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said. Why we're tricked now. Either the arbiters arrive to these. Look around Fairfield. I owe it to every single person here to try.
They sneer at our contentment.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Auto. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Farewell now.
Herself designed it, and the
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden.
Or gave it away. Apart from it being in my private quarters. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything.
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. Means nothing to me now anyway.
Ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Marvel where, if each of us does our part,
What do these two need?
glorious bounty for all.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all.
Won't blame you for thinking it's kindly to win hearts and minds, but it ain't ever gonna be as potent a strike as dropping a bomb. Though I reckon you know something about that. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution to see justice done. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too? No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations
that's
and
fair.
governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
I owe Doc more than I could say. She helped
I am
me
being
without
with
even
why my
asking
dog
for
won't shut
payment
the
or
fuck
favor
up.
front. I never would have
Shut
thought to work with my sister
up!
out here. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Tau Ceti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair, barely able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here
I'll
and now.
kill you!
Fine by me? Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons.
I mean,
Individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must...
The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
Centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me, and I appreciate it, Commander. Nor do I. Fine by me?
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
social order. Why?
what the fuck?
Because the matriarch herself...
They both have shit above their heads, but then... Okay, whatever. Wamst.
Sovereign
God damn it. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, got it. Is this the automa? No. Nope. Not fucking with that.
Careful, friend.
Careful
Reckon
of
there
friendly
might be
fire
a
if you
few
head down past the farm.
wandering around.
Last time we wanted to pass the old fire line. Real close.
Oh, great. A 472.
What?
This? Yes, you.
Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
At the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you.
I guess I'll do that.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti-bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antis, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I don't like them.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without operational automechs.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Subordinates have become homicidal here, though remain unaccountable for
Damage. Damn it.
the renovated grain silo.
Nothing usable.
Formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-killed, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates.
Okay, yeah, shut up. That guy alive? No. Should I go down there and deal with that? Probably should. God damn it.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Armed and ready.
God damn it, Niles dies so quickly. These poor bastards.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Poor bastard. But do I have that? No! I'm not gonna take... I'm not gonna steal things automatically. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I might steal a lot of shit, but goddamn, mate. Okay, I don't know what this shit is. but it seems important. How the hell did I just die? Like, I know that I don't have that much health, but, like, that was instant. Not even fuck that, then. I'm going back. I'm going in the cave. Sniper coat. Okay, it's cool, but not all that good. I feel like I should be able to get up from here. Oh, yep, I can. Hi, guys. Oh, it is a restricted area. I could probably just jump the fence right there. But there's gotta be a more sneaky way to go about this. Yoink. Yoink. Nah, I don't think I'm getting in there. Oh, can I just talk my way in?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay. Oh, I got access. Zero tolerance for lawbreakers, eh? Might be a problem considering how much shit I steal.
Prudence dictates we cherish what we have and defend it.
Oh, hi.
Outsider, prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Anything else I care about? Like, I'm not just gonna steal random shit. I can, but I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, I was down there. I think, anyway. Yeah, I was. Hi. What you got? Got some soda. Mag pick.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Okay, I could say that and get money, but...
Well, I speak of the crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious
I already
crabbles,
killed them.
roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Aren't they just giant crabs? Dinosaur! Okay, that's hilarious.
What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Do not mock me, naysayer. The Crabbles have all but one. They might as well mount my head on their banners. At least I won't live to see the conquest of humanity.
You seem nice.
What? What just happened? I'm so confused. Well, I'll see you, I guess.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate
Does
commerce.
that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Ah. Ah. Huh? Oh my god, yes. I'm sorry, I got so excited about that. I don't know why I got so excited. I really saw that one. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs, anything like that.
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
The quartermech been acting unusual
As a
lately?
matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I'd gather that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
At least that suggests the parts were misplaced and not stolen.
Hey, that's a good point. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We have a map, but seems like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to oblige.
Nah, I'm good.
See you soon, I hope.
What in the actual ever living? Never mind. Yeah, I'll just be having all of those.
Gas cloud. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Other than lung cancer. And potentially getting high.
Outsider?
Asshole.
Commander? Think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside. Yeah.
Outsider?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay, so I'm getting shit done. But I got the automatic replacement parts, I guess. That was fairly easy. Nope, nothing of interest, nothing of interest, nothing of interest, okay. Hi.
Stay true, outsider.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye. Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Outsider?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. I'm afraid so, and you're wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but You might find some of it useful.
I don't mind if I do. Hi.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay, well, how do I collect this shit? Alright, I should re-equip this. No, actually, I need this. Okay, I guess it's just gonna do it automatically. Or not.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. In this venue,
I realized too late. I realized like a second before it happened.
some shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider! Fuck you, you bitch!
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode. Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Well, look who don't have much.
Nope.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Okay, there, I yoinked it up. This will be incredibly useful.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go.
That'll make things significantly more difficult. Nope. Wait a minute. What's in here? Guys, come in. Come on! My god. Get the fuck in! Nice little yoink.
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Hey, I got you the fucking thing.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Okay. Gas deflection apparatus. Gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, pleading with damage taken or time spent inside a hazard. After a duration, or enough damage is sustained, will disable. Okay.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Okay, so quick save. And I guess this thing fucking works, eh? Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I guess I need to shut off the vents or something. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can just do that. I think that fanning that is gonna work. Nope. Shutting down with either intake conduit still open. Okay, so I need to shut the intake conduits. Okay. Oh, I'm stealing, am I? Yeah, well, I'll steal a little bit while I'm saving the goddamn... God damn it, I need to upgrade my engineering. Just a little bit more engineering. And that doesn't work. So shit. I don't know what I just did. Ah. Same fucking area. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill people. We'll have to come back after I level up, I guess. Or... oh, I can... I feel like I should have been able to make that, but I...
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Maybe that area is accessible now? Is there anything worthwhile doing here? They're just chilling. I don't need to bother them.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Wish I could swim. That would be cool. Fucking knew it.
Armed and ready. It's a brawl.
Wow, they managed to take down some Raptidons. That's honestly impressive.
Looks like a fight.
Requiem. I'm getting some shit, I guess. I don't even know what the hell this stuff does. Take that. Did my gun level up again? No. Damn. That's sucks. Convince him to relocate? Nah. I honestly side with the Protectorate more.
Look who's back. Outsider.
Against seizure, sabotage, and or manipulative indoctrinatory The itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? Our society is built of layers, with the benevolent sovereign at the top. The vigilant are directly beneath him, supporting him, helping to enact the paradigm. We are also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects. There are varying degrees of vigilant leadership needed. depending on where in the hierarchy a subject may be. Why, even the Sentinels rely on our guidance, regardless of their thoughts on the matter. But our true calling is to lead the lower classes, who are the beating heart of our society. I suppose when Auntie is eventually driven from our fair island, the Sentinels will be coming for me, traitor that I am. Is there anything else?
Well, I don't want to say that.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time.
Okay. 5% critical hit chance. Critical hits on this weapon stun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's not bad. Now we can have a full legendary loadout.
Thanks again.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
No?
Might have to reassess my disdain for non-protectorate individuals. You've been quite kind.
Material for perfection.
Hi, Tainted. Hi, puppy.
Welcome back. Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time. Thanks again.
Stranger? Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I feel
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. However, I'm initiating.
Well, fuck you too.
Doing your job with pride. Keep informing on
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Why, that's others in a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ah, you and I are just like him. Get up if I am. Now, do tell. What is the... Really? What was he like? Bold? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent... With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and... Oh, but what would... I can scarcely... Right up...
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our port.
I don't know. I guess I kind of have to.
I was sad for a moment because my house gets flooding.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to
Train at the Arbiter's facility. But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine.
Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? Oh, stop joshing around. That's not... Wait. You're not... Really? Truly? Huh. Forgive me, that's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect.
You know, I didn't have to break anything. Everything is still perfectly functional.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating complexity.
We've returned.
Outsider. Might have to reassess my disdain for non-protectorate individuals.
Wait.
Individuals. You've been quite kind. Might have to reassess my disdain for non-protectorate individuals. You've been quite kind.
Conversation is not possible.
Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time. Thanks again.
Or the base individualists with
Might have to reassess my disdain for non-protectorate individuals. You've been quite kind.
Did I break it? It says I need to go talk to him, but I can't.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one.
I mean, I can go break infrastructure if I need to.
Outsider. Once our automechs are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track in no time. Thanks again.
Fine, I guess I'll go break infrastructure. I didn't want to, but...
Curious how the town is going to function. I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
Yeah.
So now all their infrastructure is gone. Everyone wants to leave.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voices.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he?
Greetings. However, I may offer you a.
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here.
Fairfield, here we come. I mean, once the Vigilance says so.
I'm afraid you've been fed.
I certainly don't want to inform on a neighbor is a blessing.
Preserve said progress.
I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
People have been complaining about that. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving.
Everything is destroyed.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. Might have to reassess my disdain for once our automates are all running again, we'll have Westport back on track.
Bro, everything is destroyed. What am I meant to do?
Track in no time. Thanks again.
I don't really know what to do then.
Just part of the herd.
Now what?
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
God fucking damn it. I didn't realize that was where I was going.
Once our automechs are all running again, we'll
I hate you. I genuinely dislike you now. I liked you. You have made me dislike you.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. On your toe. Excuse me?
That was my fault. I just have terrible aim. Like, goddamn, what was that?
On your command.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Out of sight and on the way!
What? There now? Ain't nothing there. Nobody around. Just shoot in the thin air. Hey, sorry, ain't ready yet. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Ah, god damn it.
There, Commander.
Got trouble, mate.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh god.
Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Fuck.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna die.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
God. I was doing so well. Well, I probably should get myself fully fucking healed.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Nice.
Anyway. Sure.
God damn it. I can't put a scope on this thing because it's a legendary item.
On your toe.
Armed and ready.
Take some time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Fuck.
Getting healed. Someone call for a minute. On the way. Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I realized that.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
I'm working on it. No.
Got my lamps on a high.
Where even is this asshole? How am I meant to kill him? Nope, fuck this.
Just give the signal.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Nope, can't just run through.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Commander, medic's orders.
I'm sorry, Bruno. My dog got upset. Surely there's gotta be a way I can sneak in, right?
Coming up on some foes.
Fuck. Because I very clearly cannot go in the front entrance.
Ready to waste them. On your
No. Mom. God damn it. Well, at least I know where I need to get to now.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Sorry. Hey, got a distraction for you. My favorite cut.
Fuck.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Things take time, Commander.
No.
You need a distraction. Somebody cover me or what? Time to settle accounts.
Good job. Can't believe we actually won.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Let's get you healed! Happy to help! Discreetly!
Oh, hell yeah. I might have to do another one dedicated to Melee, like at some point, because I remember the Melee in the first game being really fun. We should not have won that. Yeah, we very much should not have won that, but we did. So, yeah. I have just completely given up the stealthy approach at this point. Which does kind of suck, given that I have 15% less health. But, I mean, I'm making it work, I guess.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
That scientist should not be alive, wherever the hell he is. If that scientist is alive, like... Fucking hell, mate. Fuck. Fuck. I thought that fall was gonna kill me, I'm not gonna lie. We don't know. No.
tremendous death scream since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant?
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
What?
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
I'll be right back.
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
Let me guess, it's gonna be either Bandit or Grabbles or those other fuckers.
once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still. We ought to fix this. Before it spirals more out of control.
Yeah, I already killed them all. God damn it. That's it, I'm teleporting. Chocolate melted. Oh no, I'm trespassing. I don't give a fuck. Fuck, do I actually have to get there from the other side? I think there are crabbles here, yeah. No. No! Oh. So I could disarm these. And I guess it's because my observation is good enough. But since I have the bomb suit, I just do not care. Well, can you not throw up on my bed? Really appreciate it. Oh, hi.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Enter elsewhere.
No time to conversate.
Fucking move!
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Really, I can't just take from right there?
Another rift. Why not get up close and personal like, if it's all the same.
Huh.
Same to you.
Got it, I can't go into the rifts. But they look so pretty.
Take it up with the head office.
Are you kidding me? It's on the other side of the fucking mountain? Well, I found a rift anomaly, so I don't know what that does for me, but that's cool, I guess. Let me up. Let me up. Can't get up. Oh, left it on.
Liquidate him!
Level 9, new max level, I guess. Well, it's twerking!
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
I mean, he was VP of that Raptidon shit.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Okay, so how do I get around the... How do I get around the fucking mountain? I'm gonna lose my mind! Okay, how do I get around the fucking mountain? Yep, I know this area, I've been here, don't fucking care. I'm just trying to get around the fucking mountain so I can get to where I need to be. What the hell? This is literally where I started!
That's a brawl.
Okay, just continuing on my way around the fucking mountain.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Raph's back in business.
Who's attacking us? Oh god.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Armed and ready.
Oh fuck.
Ain't ready yet. Combat.
Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Okay, so this is literally where I need to be.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Yeah, but I'll grab extra just in case. Also, because I came all the way here, why not? Okay, so I got this guy a crap ton of spores. But now that I think about it, this feels like just putting a hat on a hat, considering that spores is what caused the problem in the first place, but... whatever, I don't give a shit.
Let me handle this.
Bruh, I want this thing to be at level 10 already. It's gotta be almost there. I'm assuming that level 10 is maybe the max. It very well may not be, but I feel like that would make sense if that was the max. And then maybe I unlock some kind of special super version. Because at the moment it's aight, but it's not exactly good.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
That thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
About that.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
You have a puppy? How close am I? I'm fairly close to level up.
Yes. Yes. Not fully lit.
Yeah, I'll do it in a bit. Because I want to level up first so I can make the enhanced antidote, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do to really gain XP. I'll just do it, I don't care.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity, whimsy, delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I think you should accept responsibility here.
I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
I'm afraid it'll cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal, then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Puppy! The word dropped below, a smoke bomb. So that's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Hey, now give me the dog. Like, what's preventing me from just...
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers.
That was one of your
I
old
understand that
co-workers?
things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah, all right. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
None of you have anything to say about killing the puppy? Fine, I won't kill that guy. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours? Holy shit.
Time to earn my commission.
Grass itchy. Aggressor's near.
Come too, but I'm not ready.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander!
No. Wait, do you not want to talk about it?
What I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Wait, you don't care this time. I guess it's because I didn't one-shot him? I don't know. Like, what if I just...
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. Yeah, reckon I do. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist. I ain't the enemy! I have thick skin, but it ain't that thick. Hey, easy with the fratricide! Teach how to fight! Trust me, Commander. Teach how to fight!
God, what? I just want to throw all of my throwables. It's so loud! The dog still alive?
Look alive, Commander. Can't say I shed a tear over that one.
Yeah, if I kill him in 2 shots, you don't care. It's only if I kill him in 1 shot that you give a shit. That's a funny little coding thing. Okay. Let's go take a look at our luck boxes, and then I think I'm gonna be done for today. Don't care. Projectiles that come too close. I don't care. Moody's best friend. Oh. That seems good, but not really doing stealth anymore. Taking damage has a chance to... Huh. That's not bad. Huh. So if I set myself on fire, I just start healing? This one really, really interests me. Wait, no! I can never get his hat. This is the worst day of my life. Oh my god, it's a sniper. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. This thing is gonna go dummy. Also, pet time! Pet time! I get trophies?
Farah, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
Again? I don't suppose you'd accept the competition for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck.
It's a bong. She just casually has a bong. No, it's not in there. Was that a sneeze, Bruno? Can I make heavy ammo? I cannot. Fuck.
Auntie's Choice Meaty Roll-Ups. 100% of your daily fiber needs. Packaging is also included. Auntie Cleo and Pal's Forced Rocket. A deep-fried, dough-wrapped forced sausage on a stick. Launch one into lunch today.
I have a pet now. I'm so happy.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. This unit is available to answer any which member of the incognito graphs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer required. Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it.
We're right
Who
next
do you want
to
to
him.
talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Fine by me.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Auntie Cleo and Pal's bubblegum split. Now with two. Also available in 2 other
I wish I could bring all of them. I like Inez, but Inez isn't actually all that helpful. Valerie is way more useful. Fuck it. I'd rather have someone who I actually like than just usefulness. Now this. I can appreciate. Oh, yeah. So, I think I'm gonna see if I can find some ammo for this gun, and then maybe I'll end stream for the day, because I have been streaming for 7.5 hours.
I'm trying not to fret about these risks so much.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors.
Alright. I can't buy any heavy ammo. Like, why can't I buy any heavy ammo?
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? I'm sure you... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Well, where heavy ammo?
So who are you rooting for in the Tossball Leagues this season? Tossball? Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black...
Not helpful.
Yes, we are speaking of the same inspiring professional sport. It is so nice to find common ground.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Fine. I'll do a bit in Vox. I'll do a bit in Vox. I'll progress the story because we haven't done that at all.
Though you are better company than these corpses.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Ah. So I can leave. A.
Right. Quizzical.
On.
Back to it.
Okay, I barely got away with that.
Ah, our maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the... Are you writing a poem? What?
I thought I heard you reciting poetry.
It was more evocative. Rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral. We'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral.
Thanks. I feel much better.
Things they're intending.
Allocating explosive.
Give care to your explosive!
Explosion imminent. An explosion. Seeking cover. Grenade away.
Maintaining perfection!
Appreciate
Listening to pictures.
Just say when.
Back in business.
Come on, couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. Hey, no distraction for you.
Looking for cover.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
God.
You have my back.
Damn. Not actually helpful then. Fuck. I mean, I did successfully fight my way through, but... nothing useful in here. And this takes me back outside. How the hell did that not kill him? How did you know I was in here? Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Put it down.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Grass ready if you need a house call. Liquidate them.
What the fuck is happening? Nope, let me in. Huh?
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
How did I survive? Well, I was not supposed to live that. I was supposed to fucking die there. For sure, dude. Oh, well, I wasn't meant to die there, but I was going to die there. Like, I should not have survived. How in the fuck did I live? That is disgusting.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Niles over here looking like a fucking bumblebee.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
So, it's time to stabby. Or I guess.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Trouble ahead.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating in...
It's a brawl.
God damn it. God, melee is fun. Who's still trying to fight me?
No.
Commander.
Oh god. Fuck. I then. Good to know. Oh. Emergency stock. Oh, yeah, baby.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
No. Ready to take the heat up.
God damn it. Yeah, no, it's not as good.
Remain vigilant. Seeking cover.
Okay. Barely alive, but we are still living. God damn it. Yeah, it would have been a better way. Maybe stealth isn't such a bad playstyle. Maybe I should have invested in stealth. Well, too late. Or it's probably not too late. I probably could still go for stealth, but... I don't fucking wanna.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
God damn it, just go the other fucking way! God damn it, why can't I just one-shot them? I mean, it does allow me to take out one of them before the fight even starts, I guess. Lockpicking 4? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I got the credentials I needed. Inventory, contraband notes. I might have to come back here. If I manage to level up, I'll come back there so I can unlock that. Did I not just get the credential? Wait, where am I going then? I thought I just got the credentials. And I don't know if there's anywhere else for me to even go. Ah, vent. Or rat. for rat. F in the chat for the rat. Don't. Fine, I'll go for hack and, I'll go for hack and lockpick on my neck. Just because they're the most aggressive, non-aggressive options that I can choose. Oh my god, there's a lot of people.
Spotted trouble.
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
No, it's not our... Armed and ready.
Fuck.
They hate talk.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
I hadn't.
Looking a little woozy there.
Oh god. I do think that I have other options. Not very many other options, but I do have other options.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
But what the fuck? I killed him instantly! How?
You're looking pretty scary, Commander.
That doesn't make any sense. I killed him instantly. Why? If I killed him instantly, shouldn't he have,
Aggressors in range.
you know, have been killed instantly?
Let me know when you...
Okay. Get fucked. And then we run. Heal me.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Fuck. Let's go. Lockpicking and hacking. Okay, well now I'm not gonna have to deal with the drones. And there's gonna be slightly less people for me to worry about. Rat. That's all it is. No, no, no. Where the fuck did it go? Why the fuck am I not having that equipped? Well, to be fair, I am always, like, close to death. So... The drones won? I was expecting drones to pick off some people and then lose. I was not expecting the drones to win. Holy shit. How many fucking drones were there? Oh yeah, let me in. Stun baton, incendiary light revolver, trauma kit, plate armor, grenades, rounds, helmet. Now this is the shit we're looking for. Oh yeah, baby. Wow. Now. Oh, that might be better. This might actually finally be better. No, it's not. Okay. They're getting close, though. New mod, new mod, new mod. Incendiary light revolver. With now. Hear me out. let me do that. And what did I put the explosive on? Bro, where are my fucking explosives? This better have worked that time. Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh Lord. All right. Yeah, just an explosion of fire, hey. Now that is incredibly useful. So is the shotgun. The shotgun just fires fireworks. Fucking Power Ranger comes at you with a firework launcher. What you gonna do about this? Oh, and then that just leads me back to there, hey. Oh, and then this is their little medical wing, aww. Not that it did them any good. Oh god, I'm gonna punch them in the fucking teeth. Oh my god, I run so fast. I'm gonna get ya. Wait, where am I? Where do I go? Encode key. I do kind of feel like the boogeyman. Like, I can't even lie, I just do kind of feel like the boogeyman. Like, bro, look at that shit. Bro is fucking glowing. But was that meme of the guy in the restaurant just fucking... I'm gonna get ya. Come for those toads, boy. Give me them toads.
Looks like
Every time I fire it, it explodes on me.
Contact! Moving in.
What body?
it's a brawl.
Like, bro, I just fire this thing and it sets me on fire. Okay, so I think I favorite this, but I don't want it. Because... Or... Nah, okay.
Raring to go.
Contact lost.
Armed and ready.
I'm just reloading this thing for fucking ages. Because I just fire it off in an instant at them. I just fucking... feel like a fucking supervillain. Oh, this is where the sewers were. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing now. But I can only assume I'm causing more chaos and murdering more people. Oh, yeah. The only life I care about was the rat. Like, it just sets me on fire. It sets me on fire instantly. I cannot fire this thing. Like, that is just, it is a hazard. Like, I can fire it, like, over there, and it'll still, like, I can fire it decently far away from me, and it'll still catch me on fire.
Time to earn my commission.
Hi, drone-looking asshole. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need maybe baton. We going in with this setup. Come on, boys. Let's dance.
Hey, Godfrey, you're not exactly up for that right now.
Fuck. Do it. Good job, Niles. Fuck. Is it mobile? Can it move?
Contact lost. Armed and ready. Finishing my firearm. Restoring the move.
Fuck.
Refilling my weapon. Hastening to.
I gotta move. What the fuck is this, dude?
Minimizing it.
Okay. We made it. Fuck you all. Except you, Niles. You're still my golden boy. And you are right, Inez, whatever the fuck your name is. Inez. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold. Ooh. Now that one. Minus 40% damage is a big debuff, though. Like, that's kind of a crazy debuff. And I'm gonna run out of ammo. Like, I'm not paying attention to that shit, let's be honest. Okay, let's go in with my new favorite setup. Actually, let's go in with this, because this way we have we're set for everything. Okay, we're about to have a boss battle or something, huh? Both I don't really need any of the rest of this shit. Yeah, auto docking up is nice. Workbench I don't really need. Just some extra shit for me to pick up in here, I guess.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this...
Okay, so what pierces? Okay, so we're gonna need some piercing shit. So we're probably gonna want one of these. We're gonna want one of these.
Not one of my soldiers left the visible, as I...
Bring it on.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned.
Oh, that's a cool gun.
Test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. I have always approached my duty with diligence and dedication, but for too long, I resisted greater truths, even though I was surrounded by the proof. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
I hereby sentence you to death.
You mean to teach how to fight?
Bro, this thing is a charge. Alright, I guess. It's my only option.
Thick skin, but it ain't that thick.
What now? I was...
This piece...
And you come then, infiltrator. Montelli's turned cruel. Who? Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Do I look amused? Resorting to petty insults is the last recourse of the desperate. Have you even the slightest notion I'm killing? My methods may seem
festering rot.
If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. He never should have allowed the... If not, but now we have bandied enough. Ha! What pomp! You make for...
God damn it. I'm gonna try to figure this out, dude.
What now? I was...
This piece...
And you come then. Tell Montelli's turned cruel. Who?
Can't hazard a guess as to presentation nowadays, but DeVries used to favor...
That name and description mean nothing.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead-end, Commander.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Do I look amused? So you claim in your efforts to manipulate...
Tawdry. Suppose you're partially right. I'm not opposed to taking cheap shots. Want me to demonstrate?
If we're taking on names...
Have you? My methods may seem... And... if only the sovereign. Perhaps by whatever awful passes. But now we have bandied enough word. You... For
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. My dog is making weird noises. It's not like that.
What now?
Just going...
An intruder. Of course. I was...
This piece...
And you come then, infiltrator. Pest, tell me. Montelli's turned cruel. My methods may see...
Fester...
if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. But now we have bandied enough.
No, okay. No. None of that world.
What? I was...
This...
And you come then. Montelli's turned cruel. Who? That name and description mean nothing to me. And I'm beginning...
Reckon this line of inquiry's a...
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for... Is this some attempt at a lark? Have you even the slightest notion I'm killing? My methods may seem...
Well, why can't I reload while in cutscene?
Heeded his consul's wisdom. He could... Yes, for...
Trouble ahead.
What now?
This...
And come then. Tell Montelli's turned cruel. Who? That name...
Reckon this...
I weary of this point. I'm killing... My methods may... And... if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrate. An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes...
Ah, fuck. No! I'm sorry, puppy. Not. What the fuck do I do? Do I go stab, 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 stab? Because I don't think stabbing is gonna actually help me here, surprisingly enough.
What? Oh, this. And come then.
I have to watch this fucking cutscene every time. Well, I'm ending the stream here. We'll pick up there next time because I gotta go eat dinner and shit. So, yeah, thank you to everyone who watched. Blah, blah, blah. You know the drill at this point.